Hey, hey. Yo, guys. Good evening. Susj? What is so such susj? It is time. Your game gets played next. Well, it's not the end of the month yet. I'll play the most voted game in April. And we have to play this before Devon leaves. It's gotta be done. We got to deliver the kingdom. Yes. I would do co-op. I think Zesty wanted to co-op, so I don't know, is Tiny Tina like 4-player? Yeah. Yeah, so for sure you can join up. I think it would be more fun as a co-op game. I don't think it's one I'm gonna stick with like for a super long time, so I'm gonna do a few streams. But if you want to play, for sure. God. I mean, we had a baby. This is our baby right here. You bought it for me. We Kingdom King together. Oh, I gotta say, Mexi though, it's a shooter game. Uh, I I I suck at shooters. Just a heads up. Please don't flame. It has the sound. It's a little loud, right? Should be okay. Hello, Walrus. Welcome to our new chapter. After playing the most minimalistic game of all time, now we play a big boy game. I did watch the recap. Yeah, you can maybe you can share the link in chat if anyone's interested in the story. Apparently, this is a direct sequel to the events of the first game. I watched it a few days ago. We're playing as Henry. Henry's parents were killed. His father left him a sword. His sword got... so the sword is like the last thing his father gave to him. And it got taken away by... like, bandits or something? Not clear if it's bandit. We don't really know who they are or why they burned down his village. But he ended up like joining a faction in the interest of getting his vengeance one day. He did not get his vengeance in the first game, so he's still after the guy who took his father's sword. But in the meantime, he joined this guy's faction. I don't remember his name, but he learned that basically the king of this faction is his real father, but he's not too interested in having a new father, something like that. So he's still after vengeance for his, like, adoptive one. Did I miss something important? It's good. Yeah, the video is good. I think the story looked pretty interesting. I did not expect this game to be like character centric, like you play as a specific character. Alright, hopefully this all goes well. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia was ravaged by war. King Wenceslas is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Yeah, I guess there's a political background I forgot about.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Rip. Yeah, the hand cannons are sick.
We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
No, that's not us.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Is that me? No, it's not me. Oh, that's
Come to
me.
anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot!
It's your hands.
Take cover! Now! Forward!
Oh, did they break the chains? Whoever shot that trebuchet shot was a genius.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Alright, here we go. Now we're playing as the other guy.
Godwin! Over here!
Get up the stairs.
Get up there quick! He has to repel them! Shoot him!
Load an M crossbow by holding down the red button. Gotcha. Yeah, the camera movement was a little intense, huh? I might have to reduce the sensitivity a bit.
Got him!
Is this like fully first person?
You're mine!
Up the pinnacle. Okay, hold on, let's do that. Game settings? No. Controls. Sensitivity.
Form a line! Quick! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you bastard!
I shoot through.
That's what slows them down. Burn, fuckers! Ready for another attack?
Burn, fuckers!
That's it! Draw your sword!
Look left. Oh.
Die! Follow me! Come on, follow me!
Yay! Press the button to attack. Hold down right so you can defend yourself. Use critical threat.
Don't let them climb out! Knock it down! Today, you know! That won't work on me. Next! Knock that ladder down on nice hit! We'll kick your asses! No chance! No, you don't! I got him!
What's going on? Push.
Nice hit! You got him!
Uh-huh. I don't know how, but I got him.
I'm gonna shoot you! Don't let them
Rob?
climb up! Knock it down! Now you're mine, you bastard! Knock that ladder down on their overrunners!
Oh, sweet pancake. But you can take everything they have? That's crazy. Yeah, so you can just loot everything? And they're... Yes. Come on, push. Anyway, that's not the time to loot. I wonder if this works like Mountain Blade. If I swing and move my mouse. Not sure.
Knock it down! Tough shit. I'll knock down the ladder! I'll shoot your head off.
We did it! GG. We win.
Fuck. I've been hit. I don't at this. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you that.
Fucking you that.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
They lack fucks.
Everyone to the chopper!
Come Deliverance 2. Boo-hoo, you got it. It's just a flesh wound. We'll be fine. Several weeks earlier. Doggo.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you art!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Your hands.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
Like everyone's banging.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
That is pretty impressive.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Yep.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
Some
But
local
why didn't
wenches.
Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily liver. Audentes fortuna juvat. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
So how,
Game is good.
how's it looking down in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
I put everything on medium. If the performance is good, I can bump it up. It was on high by default, but after how Indiana Jones went, I decided that start, humbly.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Uh-huh. So this was a bad
Not
idea.
enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points. But the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Well, I would probably pick... I'm the scout of our company.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below to define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Yeah. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Okay, speech. You will try to know the situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. I have to remember these symbols. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react. But be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Stats, your coin, reputation with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to. What you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. So far, so good. We got speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, and dread. I do kind of have... Like, oh, okay, well, I can see my stats. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you'll try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills. Or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Or you can try to convince the counterpart of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strengths. Yeah, we can help you.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy. Or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you're not really sure? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia.
What a start.
And we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Should have gone Chat Soldier. Chat Soldier is too easy.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be
Stay
cautious.
in your lane, but they asked
These
me.
bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away.
Ooh, a vibrant
Best camp
game,
until
indeed.
daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas.
Thomas.
Captain at Trotsky.
Does it make sense? They have trouble tracking the bandits. I'm telling
Sorry,
them I'm
man.
a scout and I can take care of them, and then they're like,
farewell.
"Oh, fuck it,
Farewell.
you can't." How you doing, Yoksha? Good to see you. We did beat Hunger.
Well, this is a bit long.
Otherwise, I would still be playing it.
What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
It took 3 tries to be the final boss.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
A rank? Yep, I stink. Yeah, it took 3 tries. Unfortunately, both Abella and Olivia both died. And Marina clutched it out with like 5 HP left. It was extremely close.
Free! Off you go!
Oggy.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking!
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry?
Come on,
All right,
Conrad.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Let's throw a few dice.
Hoorah!
Love of God.
Peace at
How many
last.
times
You got
do I
a
have to
dog?
tell you?
Barking.
I ain't playing with you.
Come here, come here.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
Stop running around.
Oh? And how come you always
silly
win then, eh?
Yeah.
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
There's a cave. Okay. Hold on. We're playing a game?
Hey, Conrad, one little game.
Shall we play? Where'd you get that
Where
table?
did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Let's see what kind of
Sure
game it
thing,
is.
Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Dice. Basic rules. Chess. Yeah, I kind of wish it was chess. Now I'm gonna roll die. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in every respectable tavern. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties you can read about in their description. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Yeah, techniques. You start the game by rolling 6 die. You select the scoring dice you want to keep, and then roll the rest, and you keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all the points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. First player to reach the score goal is the victor. This is the combinations. 1 and 5 are single points. Can make it straight. A long straight. Devil's Head acts as a joker. 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, 6 of a kind.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Alright. Let's do this. We have a triple. A triple. Or we can go for a straight using the 4, 5, 6. Surely we roll another one, I believe. Oh, baby! I guess we just score this, right? Because if we don't roll a 1 or a 5, then it's we lose everything. What's the difference between score and continue and score and pass?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh. Okay, that's not what I wanted. But that's good.
Here.
Wait, did I lose? Okay, no, he's rolling now. He's rolling now.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
He got 250. We have 1200. This guy is cooked. Oh, we actually just score and pass, right?
God damn your eyes. You played well.
You improved
what's to be
agility?
done?
Okay.
A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Imagine winning a game of luck and getting
Hey,
agility for it.
Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game, and then you go and take my last groschen.
Player menu, general info. Blah blah blah. There's 6 sections between which you can move left and right. Inventory. Henry has this equipped in one or more outfits. We have different outfits. Cool. Poison is applied. Item is stolen. Item's dirtiness or bloodiness is indicated by a red drop. Can equip hat, helmet, helmet padding, hood, neck guard, ring, necklace, dagger, belt, weapon belt, slots, chest plate, coat, canvas-on, shirts, gloves, armor, pants, leg armor, boots, spurs, storage pouch. Jesus, there's so many slots for items. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection will absorb heavy impacts. Gambeson under the chest armor. Gambeson is long, thick, padded shirt. Forms a cushion layer between your body and the metal of the armor. Quilted hose under your legs. Same thing as the gambeson. And then the shoes under the spurs. There's like basically 2 layers to everything. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions and switch between them on the fly. Using outfits, you can create full plate armor, set for close combat, sneaking outfit for stealthy business, and a dapper ensemble for when Henry wants to make a good impression. And O switches outfits. Naked armor. Naked armor. Did I reduce my speed? No. Why is my speed red? Okay, so if we equip everything... And that's the ring we got, Oats ring. Oh, so there's some info on the side. This gives us conspicuousness. And visibility. A ring originally belonging to oats that I won in a game of dice. What does that mean, visibility? Charisma plus 14. Okay. What if we make like a... Why does wearing clothes reduce my conspicuousness? Conspicuousness. Lower is better? I see. It's like being, Oh, I see. So... Wait, can I get, like, details on these stats? Also, do I not have any boots? Am I really... No, I have boots. Where are my boots? Head, body, arms, legs. I guess they are part of the armor. Okay. I guess this is like the most conspicuous way or whatever. This makes zero noise. I'm guessing noise also. So these three, you probably just want to be the lowest possible to be like stealthy. Right? Okay, we'll play around when we get more stuff to play around with. Got that table from the cave. What's in the cave? What is in the cave? There's a chest. Weighted die. Well, well, well.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
We can cheat. Mysterious playing die found in the ruined house. Suspiciously, it tends to land on 1. Not like I need that, right? I'm already getting all 1s.
Henry!
Henry! What's up, Hans?
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain! I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
He needed putting in his place? I mean, that wasn't my intent at all.
You're a noble. You can't let some lackey shit all over you.
Maybe, but I'd like to remain a living noble.
At least no one got hurt. He was just throwing his weight around.
You can't just let loose on anyone and everyone like that. That could really come back and bite us all in the arse.
Sure,
If
sure.
you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
So many names.
As you
here.
command.
I'm never gonna
Well,
remember who is.
Since you're so
who and
sure
what
of
as well.
yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Get it out with armor and sword. Oh, do I not have a weapon? Interesting. All I have is a training monk sword. What?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
D20 roll. You want me to roll my weighted die for you? Yeah. Hold on. Another 9. Always 9.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Oh. Am I supposed to do something with the dog?
Hang on a while.
Stop moving around. Feed? Commands.
Here, Mutt.
Choose food. I have no food for you, buddy. Commands. Track.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Nothing to search either. Behavior. Stay.
Fit and stay.
Okay. Dog.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
The dog can wait.
Ah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Go.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time,
one.
let's get warmed up.
Okay.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Okay. Press the left mouse button to perform an attack. Select the direction by moving the mouse. The 3 long spikes in the other provided the rosette are used to select the direction of your attack, while the arrow shape at bottom is used for stabs. Okay, so if I do that, I'm gonna stab.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Chain attacks is faster, more efficient.
Very nice exchange, Henry. Nice job.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to
Cover
take
yourself
care
by
you have
holding
strength left to defend.
right.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly.
Maintaining
On guard.
your cover costs you stamina.
Why don't you cover yourself? What are you doing? Cover!
Henry, or his lordship will kill you.
I am.
Nice. Defend yourself properly.
I am.
That's the way. Cover, for Christ's sake.
Put a bit of effort into it, Henry.
Honestly, it's not working.
Nice. Good.
For some reason, the left side just doesn't block.
Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. You're doing great, Henry.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was already trying a perfect
Nice.
block.
But what about a riposte? Reckon
Guess
you
it
can
wouldn't
manage
let
that?
me.
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a
Riposte is a
perfect block
counterattack.
immediately with a strike.
Right after the
I'll show
perfect
you.
block.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards? Sweet. Good, Henry. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember,
No,
if
no,
someone
I'm the
gives you a
best.
riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Changing the attack zone. You can change the attack zone by moving. By attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon, you reduce his chance of
Don't get so close to me.
farming a perfect block.
I was too slow. Nice. Nice work, Henry. All right, all right.
It's not even
I get it.
trying.
For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
A wager? Oh, that's a quick wager in chat. Will it say beat hands? I don't think anyone's gonna have time to wager on that. Who would ever wager against me anyway? Reply? I'll wager more.
All right,
Oh,
100
since we-
groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
100 groschen.
How did you do that?
Off to a good start.
Can't tell. Am I losing?
He's nearly done in. Come on, Henry. Now that's what I thought.
So hard, dude.
All square again. Well done. Weren't expecting that, were you?
What was that?
Now that's what I call foreplay. Nice strike.
Put up a fight at least.
What's going on? I can't tell.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
That hit home.
Oh, you haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least.
Tigers? Oh my god, I can't tell, dude.
I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that's
There's barely a difference
quite
between
an
like
appetite.
blocking and not
Let's
blocking.
get some grub.
So it's hard to tell if you're doing it or not. I don't think I'm blocking correctly.
So who won, gentlemen?
I'm pressing right. I'm pressing
obvious, isn't
right
it?
click and it's not doing
Henry
much.
learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
How did it
That
actually
time we
end
had a
up?
wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head?
I wasn't there.
And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed.
Uh-huh.
Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
How'd you lose that tutorial duel? Cause I suck, dude. And I'm not an easy mode gamer who picks soldier. Can I say? I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. Could have carried on with us till the morning. To clear things up with the husband.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot.
Throwing
Main level
Russian
16.
around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
I'm not level 16, am I?
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Brave, and that will have to do. She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Teresa. I don't know who Teresa is.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Matkar sent. I was with you the whole time. I was with you the whole time. I was looking for some shelter. I need a bit of peace and quiet. That sounds like me.
Needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last, someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I would... Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
Let's skip that.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. And manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. I mean, I do like shooting, but...
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced,
I don't want to just
fast, and suitable for all. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I'd get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh,
Swords,
swords,
17.
swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
This is the longest character
Well,
creator of all time.
I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's
Radzig,
complicated. And let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
A lot of dialogue. So
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
So, here, I intend to live a little.
And then just a
Blasted
clipboard.
iron shirt.
I don't know. I like the clipboard with skills to choose from.
What a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I like old school character creator. Not saying this is bad.
Ah, Christ.
It's just slow.
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
That's the game. Yeah, Time to Bang. With the music. I don't know why the music just made me
You're right
laugh.
about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Too
Come
deep.
on.
He doesn't seem worried.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Emails? Oh my god.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden move.
C? Wait, can I change that? Crouch.
Don't give us away.
Who put crouch on
Hear that singing?
C
They
instead
must be
of control?
close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Emails? Sneaking up on women since 1403. It's the anime Hot Springs episode.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Press G.
Hey?
Hey?
What was that? What is this racket here?
See, that's why I choose sneaking and not sword fighting. I'm gonna play this game cheating at dice and sneaking around. Females. Why does he seem so happy?
Ona je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí. Pana sama sedí, aleluja do nebe.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh no.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Rip. They better not have got into the pub.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Coward.
Hey! What the fuck are you
Absolute
doing?
coward.
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Not very good at this, are they?
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's forces, quick!
Did we get shot in the back? Did I see that? Oh shit.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry?
Pup made it out.
You're
We're
rescuing
okay.
a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Yeah, they couldn't,
wait,
they couldn't have done anything to the dog.
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Yeah, I like how they did it in Indiana Jones, where the attack dogs, you can, even if you try to like hit them, it just like scares them away, and you can never actually hurt them. Your wanted man, the hair icon under the compass signals that what's happening around you. Right now, enemies something 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 that I did not have time to read. guess this icon means enemies are searching for me.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Got a plan? Throw a stone, maybe?
Come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you
Get to work.
You can swim all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. With all your torch doesn't blind you.
Master sneak. Sneaky, sneaky. Are you not coming with me? Why is he so slow? Come on, man.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half somewhere. Quick!
Right there with you, buddy. I'm stuck on something. No! Game, what is this? What is this bullshit?
We'll chop you to ribbons. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Courtevar! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top! I've been waiting for you.
Okay. Sure. I don't know what prevented me from moving forward there. That was really stupid.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
We're under attack!
They didn't succeed. Hey,
What?
halt! Stop where you are, you fuckers! Catch them, fellas! Catch them!
Okay.
Fuck off,
I guess you can't, like... You can't do your own thing. I guess this is scripted, and I have to follow it. I don't know. It's annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Fine, I'll follow ants, but still annoying.
And then kill them. No fucking around.
Hey.
You, watch the middle of the gorge.
Okay.
And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back.
Hey, if it isn't eclipsed,
Footprints, blood trails.
how's it going, man?
Do you honestly think they could
Get
swim
to
all the
work.
fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in pitch black, with all your torch dust blind you.
How you doing today? In caps lock to go in NPC speed. Okay. Yeah. I'll do that. I can use either username. Yeah, I figured. I thought it would be funny to use the one you're not on.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
How was work after all? Did you survive?
They tried to swim across the pond, but we found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Where are you, you prick? We'll chop you to ribbons. Boulevard! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry!
I was supposed to run, right?
Around! We'll catch them at the top!
You okay, man?
What now?
They're here! Run ahead of them!
What was that? Why did he stop?
Now. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Explore the entry points into the rocks. You still at work for another 8 hours? Oh, did you just start? Okay. Yeah, I meant more like when you showed up last time.
Path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn him.
Well, hopefully it goes well.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg.
Wasn't there that where Ants was?
Trying to catch up with him.
Okay.
Jumped down in the dark.
Fine.
Where is he?
Hmm.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, there you are. I'm gonna slide down. Thank you for the sword.
You're a dead man! You won't get me!
I don't get what to do when the suns clash. Nuts! Get him!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
That's fair.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Nice.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
This is a dream.
Are you? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come
you're here?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
When did
Where
you
am
get
I?
clothes?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
Oh.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Well, we could.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear.
No.
Right,
The dog
come on,
is the
help you
most
up.
important part. He doesn't get it.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
not good? I feel like it's all up for me.
Harm.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here.
Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Skalitz?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
Bianca.
Father?
Listen to me, Al.
Huh?
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sarante. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He knows me.
Get it together, Henry. Get out of here.
Damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see.
So I didn't really need to watch the recap video after all.
Henry.
Got to go.
Take me away. No.
His mom and dad.
Oh, run. No. No.
Hang in there.
Mount.
The guy who took the sword.
All right, Henry, I've got you. Just a little further.
Mimo.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light.
Light.
Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Just leave me, bro. I'm done for. End of the game.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed.
Bitch.
But don't worry.
No, she's
fixed up right as rain.
She's alright.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again,
Get up, Henry.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
We're so useless, man. Get up and play the game, Henry.
scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
What would be my trade in 1403?
Get up now. There's work to be done.
You'd be a shoemaker or a bard? Is bard a trade? Probably, yeah.
Mother?
Like an entertainer?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints
Probably be a
be
merchant.
praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
Like a pie merchant.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
I like a mason. Masonry is probably a nice trade.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Need help?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon
This
as
is a
I'm done
long
with
ass
you.
intro.
How are you feeling?
I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up.
It's almost 2
Not
hours.
much else we can do with it now.
Haven't done anything.
I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if
Didn't
you
win a
feel up
dice,
to
I
it,
guess.
go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor
Could use
there,
some bread
too,
and cheese.
in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
And a little liquor.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Bushenna.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
I just feel like the video you sent me did a better job of summing up where the events were in 10 minutes than this intro did for me in like an hour and a half. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level, skill, and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. I'm guessing this is like the excuse for Henry to lose whatever skills he developed during the first adventure. Ooh, fair enough. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life, can even kill you. Stop bleeding with the infantry. Apply some bandages. Finally, grab something to eat. Open the inventory. Eat the food. I don't think we needed much of a story for that. Let's just find some food. Set upstairs on the table. Yes. Eat from the pot. Okay.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
That must be hot as shit. I can just feel my tongue burning up.
There's nothing to eat here.
There's still half. Alright, where's the liquor? Where's the damn liquor, you lady?
Oh, whoa! You,
Lockpick?
Joe.
I'm not gonna lockpick the chest while she's here.
Joe.
I don't have a
You're
lockpick.
going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin and all. Better pray you have
Hello, Lich.
looking out for you.
Was that the fella? Hey, Growler. What you got? A torch, a minus hood. Just take all of it. Oh, you what up, Gob? A shitter. Take a shit. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Beavers. Beavers and Beavers. Oh, there's the liquor. Game saves during important moments. When you save and quit, you can also save by sleeping in your bed, drinking some savior schnapps. You save by drinking? Thank you for the shout out. If you guys don't know Beavers, he's kind of the authority on like randomizers and stuff. You've seen me play like
Since Bojana isn't some quack, she's got a damn good setup here.
you've seen me play like in Ipalago and stuff. I think Beavers is organizing like a huge randomizer very soon too. How was stream, man? How'd you do? Did you eat good today? Chop up some wood? We are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which came out this year. It's the new game. I haven't played the first one, so this is like my first foray into this series. We're just off of the tutorial section, which was like an hour and a half long. So the timing is pretty good, actually. Oh yeah, Pringo played Fear and Hunger today, and he did jump into the damn the toilet bowl. Why I don't know. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you can place potions and food. You can quickly consume them during combat. Maximum number of slots is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, ammo. Using your belt and pouch. You can use the items in your belt and pouch at any time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is the belt. 5, 6, 7, 8 is the pouch. B opens up your belt and pouch. It's a lot to remember, man. You're doing a month-long AP rando in April. Yeah, I'm gonna try and join. I almost forgot about it. I still have to like sign up. So far, I mean, yeah, the tutorial, dude, is long. It's been an hour and a half. I feel like I haven't played the game just yet. And the story, I mean, the story hasn't really gone anywhere just yet. It was mostly like a setup for like a recap of past events and setting up where we are right now. We like went into enemy territory hoping to like bring a peace offering, but they kind of ambushed us during the night, and we lost all we had, and we're now stranded in the woods. Compass. The compass located at the top of the screen will help you navigate the world. Okay, we should. Check out the hands.
Can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana.
If you can make it through R2, I have not played it though. The quick prayer for Hans.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid, and enjoy your dinner, man.
Just as he didn't let me die, preserve his life.
It looks pretty nice. I agree with that.
Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too, and let her save Sir Hans, and deliver her from all evil, and grant her grace, because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Everyone died except the Say and his boyfriend.
Amen.
Yeah. You forgot the part where we were spying on females veiling. Oh, herbs. Hey, there's the cutscene. For every time we pick up herbs. I love that for us. Yeah, I'm stealing this lady's garden. It's okay. She doesn't mind. Maybe you should move the body away. Maybe the boar wants the body. Here. I miss the bone saw sound. Right. If only we could cut heads in this game as well. Alright, let's wash ourselves.
I feel like
You're as clean as you can get throughout. I'm clean now.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left.
Lich doesn't care about spoilers when it's not
on him, same
one of
as
his
on
games.
You. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that.
Fortunately, I do not know what
chamomile
Kutna is.
decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know a little bit about herbs. I don't know, is that true? I know a little bit about it. Maybe indulge her and just ask, how do I recognize herbs?
Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center.
Purple blossom.
At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
In a jiffy.
All right. I'll be glad if you
back
get
in a
back
jiffy.
here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
I already did that?
Lord be praised.
Okay.
I'd be truly glad of that.
Way ahead of you,
Do you
game.
feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Crash game doesn't even realize I moved the body
You
already.
can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere, and when you're done with that, better have a wash.
True.
Better have a wash. Why
I'll
do people
sort out
keep
the
saying
rest
that?
with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right.
Follow your nose. Down by the creek. What's up, buddy? You actually have a map? It should be this way. Here, piggy. I thought the pig might want to eat the body, I don't know. Didn't seem interested. Is here a good spot? You have a marker? I don't want to follow a marker, bro. Leave me alone. Why can't I not just bury it anywhere? Near the creek. Why does that have to be this specific spot?
Ah, shit! Shoulder.
See, now my shoulder
Bastard's
hurts.
hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Okay, I guess don't equip that. After quite a bit of arduous work.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace.
Exactly.
And don't come out to haunt anyone.
And maybe we have a little apple. You're not wearing a pouch. Just eat it. Lucky I don't have a bow, Mr. Pig.
Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Yeah, fat chance of that. Stop complaining, Henry. You'll be fine. What was this? What was the sound effect there? Oh, it's like a breather. Forest is very still. Oh, strange.
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
And the lion. I don't think that's what we were looking for. The other one was white. White flowers. Yeah, I don't think I need to see Henry crouch down every time. What do you think? That's a strange invisible wall, too. Is it actually the end of the map, or what? No, I guess it's just... doesn't want me to go explore just yet. Alright then.
That's it. Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Alright, let's go. Trouble afoot.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Something's
Could
going
something have
on.
happened
Just
at
remember,
Bajena's?
not all sticky situation has to be solved through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with.
We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
What do you know about it?
Who are you, Ben?
We're from Lord von Burgov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Let's equip that.
His people have weapon rocks and shields with his colours.
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgov, then we're from fucking Burgov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Shellyoff what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Yeah, let's talk.
Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Messengers and we were ambushed? That doesn't corroborate with the story from the tavern, huh?
You're from Lord von Burgov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Burgov, then we're from fucking von Burgov.
Yeah, you
Who
said
else
that
would
before.
we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We're messengers and we were ambushed. That doesn't really work with what I heard, so I'm not gonna go with that. You're looking in the wrong place. You send them away.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the
so
crossroads
smart.
with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Bunch of idiots. See ya, suckers.
Devil take it. That's all I need. Get it?
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I think so.
I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights.
You was knights.
But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Of Sheba? You deserve to know the truth. Okay.
Well,
Well, like
I
it's
must bow
like
to your
crazy
ladyship.
truth.
Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you.
So much reputation.
You thought up quite a story.
She likes me.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done
Your
in
daughter?
a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Now I guess I get to do potion brewing? Nice. Rep gained. I'll brew that.
All right, I'll try.
Tell me how.
I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the
Teach me,
recipe.
master.
But it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble
Oh,
son.
I'll take the book just in case.
She thought I couldn't read.
If you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Do I look like a bum? What's going on? Start alchemy. Where's the book? Did she give me the book? I'll have lockpicks. It's a book. Wait, there's another room. Ooh, free bandages.
Go to it and we'll get started.
You get the book? Oh, she gives you the book when you start? Okay, let's go. Oh, wow. Okay, I just manifested the book.
First,
I'm a
go to the
freaking
recipe
wizard.
book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what
Wow,
you
I
have
wonder
to
where
do.
the recipe
Then
for
get back to
chamomile
the bench
decoction will
and
be.
we'll start.
You can flip through the book with A and D, and by pressing Q, you can switch between recipes and the herbarium. Oh, wormwood. Belladonna, Thistle, Marigold, Eyebright, and Hembane, St. John's, Chamomile, Mint, Poppy, Herb Paris, Sage, Comfrey,
If you've read the recipe,
Dandelion,
get back to the bench.
Nettle, Valerian. There's a lot of it. Okay, and that's the only recipe. I guess we will maybe unlock more. Sleep heals you faster. And if good quality energy replenishes faster while sleeping, you will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Wine, chamomile, and sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. 1 turn? Oh, I guess when you, like, steer, steep, whatever the name is. Grind the sage, add it to the cauldron. Finally pour.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose
wine.
the right pitcher from the shelf on the left,
For wine.
according to the recipe.
It's a lot of wine.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move the cauldron over the flame.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs.
Get it boiling,
for-
you have to find the fire.
Sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling.
It's boiling!
Keep it going. You mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Hey, I did that.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
When? When did we grind the... How did the
Before you
flowers
put
turn
it on
into
the flame,
powder?
Turn the sand glass.
What kind of immersion is
so
this?
You know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Turn the sand
See?
glass?
When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire
Yes.
again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
God.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant
Potions
it.
can be
Get a
finished by
file
decanting or
and pour
distilling,
it in.
depending on the recipe. To decant the potion, take a file from the shelf and select the cauldron holding F. The distill. Take the file and select the retort. Located below the cauldron. And this one is 4. Is pouring decanting or
Have
distilling?
you finished it?
Hello, friends. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Rook, and Eddie, and Raiders. I hope you are all having a great evening, friends. Thank you for coming in. We are experiencing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for the first time. So sit back, join us if you wish. Hi, Eddie. It's very nice to see you. And right now we are brewing potions. 9 pages, yeah. The longest tutorial is how to brew potions. I do know about your original name, but when I see Rook, I think of chess anyway. I do not know the chess notation though, so I did not get the joke. Thank you for explaining. I do remember your OG name. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Were you playing some Portal? I think I saw. Oh, castling on the queen side. Gotcha. Is it because it's wait, really? Oh. Like 0, is it O's or 0? It's O's, right? What was your longest stream to date? Congratulations, how did it go? Are you feeling tired now? Oh, you beat Portal 2 all in a sitting? Cool. Did you enjoy it? Recipe book, preparation procedure. Okay, we just want to pour it. We don't need to distill or... We don't need to distill. So we want the file. And pour directly to it.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
What an adventure. It was fantastic? Yeah. Portal is. It really is. I've never played Portal 2 though. I have to as well eventually. This look intense? It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's just surprising because, you know, usually these kind of crafting elements in RPGs are kind of glossed over and go pretty fast. It's pretty rare that you have to actually interact with each part of the process like this. Basically, it's testing you. Are you capable of reading a recipe and following it? We got 3 strong chamomile brew.
Here it is.
And that's me. Well, Henry.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon
Meet
you've done
Henry.
all you could. What you
Just
need
a
now
good
is
fellow.
a bit of rest.
Out here
Go and
doing the
get
good
a
work.
Sleep. That works wonders.
But if you want a quick catch up, we are bodyguard to Hans, this guy here, and we came to an enemy land trying to bring a peace offering, and Unfortunately, the land is ravaged by bandits, and while we were camping, the bandits
bit of
attacked
luck,
us, killed
that
our
decoction will
crew,
chase away the fever.
and
You'll
only
sleep
us
better
and
after,
the
and that'll give you
nobleman
strength.
and
There's not
made it
much
out.
more I can do
Barely
now.
alive.
It's up to you and the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now.
Thank you, Devin. There you go. Even better. Yeah, the first thing I saw when I opened the game was, now you have access to the barber. Like, okay. Right? I've never played this game. Should I be worried about my my appearance? And apparently, yes. Apparently your appearance is pretty important.
It's empty.
Did he say he was hungry? Some bread and cheese. Alright, we do have markers here in the bottom right. Oh, I guess we're close to wanting to get some sleep, right? This is in your bed? I mean, no. Does that matter? Yeah, I guess it's sleep time. How long do you want to sleep? Okay, we can see hunger is a... Okay, hunger should go down, our health goes up. Weariness down, well, it goes up to 100. What's the 60%? 60% pillows. I really want to sleep until 2 a.m. Let's go all the way to 5. Let's get a full night's rest. 12 hours. That's how I sleep. 12 hours of gaming, 12 hours of sleep.
Will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its life back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Wonder how
Where's
many
my
how often we're
fucking
gonna see
sword?
this.
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Wait, so this game is basically John Wick, but instead of a dog, it's a sword.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Well, it shows 12 hours.
Were you having a
Oh, hello.
nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right.
I think we forgot
Maybe
to bath.
too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth.
Were we supposed to
I
take a
reckon
bath
she
in
could
the
bring
stream?
the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Get older.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
30.
I feel like I got thrown by a horse, and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good. Considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth. A villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father. And I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
This is the most important part of your dream. A beautiful maiden. The sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. Now, it might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Oh, it depends. I guess most swords have two edges.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye,
In the bath.
that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The Leak of Perks. List of perks can be opened by pressing H. In the player tab, you can find all important information about your stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you learn perk points to improve stat skills and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status. Your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Okay, hold on. Main level. Level perk points. We have like one main level perk. We are level 6. Okay. Titles don't honor the people that wear them. People honor the titles they hold. Your main level reflects your overall progress through the game and the general prowess of your character. Your main level will grow as your strength, agility, vitality, and speech levels do. The maximum level for all stats and skills is 30. Strength. The medieval world valued physical fitness and strength above all. Superhuman strength was often attributed to great kings and is the most common attribute of heroes, such as Samson, Heracles, Gawain, Siegfried, Beowulf, and Bohemian Bivol. I've never heard of this guy. Bivol? Strength and its level mainly affects your weapon control and the damage you inflict using melee attacks. Experiences gained through combat. Currently level 5. Agility, although it does not have the same prominence as strength, agility is also a common trait of famous warriors such as Achilles, Lancelot, Roland, and Robin Hood. Good cosplay as Robin Hood, wouldn't mind. Your level of agility increases, your melee weapon attacks will cost less stamina and be a little faster, as will drawing a bow. Your movement will be quicker, you will suffer less damage from falls, perform better at stealth, handle heavy armor more efficiently, and your dodges in combat will be generally more effective. Gain experience with stealth and through combat if you use weapons that require high levels of agility. Although it's not as epic as an attribute as strength or agility, vitality is perhaps more valued because it leads to longevity. It's no wonder they say that a healthy body houses a healthy mind. Affects stamina recovery and reserve. It's a very important step. Allows you to run and fight longer. Perform advanced techniques of combos. Speech. Although the glory of warriors is great, history ultimately and rightfully values those who ruled not by the sword, but by the mind. And the tool of the mind is the word. Oh, the bird was a word. Bird, bird, bird. The higher level, the more likely you are to succeed in skill checks. Okay. And this is just maximum stamina. 130 of energy. Your character gets tired over time, needs to rest. The more you are rested, the better. Oh, she interrupted my sleep, by the way. Why do I wake up at 83? Too much fatigue will weaken your character physically, can lead to fainting or death from exhaustion. Fatigue can be delayed by drinking alcohol, but beware, drinking too much will make you all the more exhausted. Overeating has a negative effect. Food spoils over time. Ingesting spoiled food will cause you poisoning. Yeah. Okay. So we have a perk point for main level, vitality, and speech. Oh, it looks like right now we don't have access to a lot. These have minimum level requirements. Which, it seems that every 2 level we're gonna unlock new skills. Or new perks. Charming man. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Or opportunist. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. So far, this one would have been more effective. This don't seem to do all too much. Wonder how much 10% will affect us. At level 8, we'll be able to choose between Driven by Vengeance. After killing an opponent, you gain 10% more attack damage and 5% recovery. Memorable. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land. That's interesting. An Undaunted Cavalier. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Ah, nice. I don't know if I want either of these. I don't know at what rate we're gonna get these perk points, but we probably don't get a lot since there's not that many perks to actually unlock. Let's see what's here in Vitality. Ascetic. The art of asceticism is inherent in eremites, but any pilgrim, serf, or traveler knows the lack of food is a fairly common affliction of medieval man. Knowing how to get buy on little comes in handy more often than you'd like. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food. Or thick-blooded. You seem to have a mighty protector in heaven who sees to it that you don't enter paternity too soon. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die. Eventually, you'll have more time. Creative Soul. That seems interesting. That's at level 8. In some activities, you have found a delight so great that you occupy the spirit with them. The body will rest. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. Ooh, that seems like a pretty big payoff as well. If you don't overheat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster. And will get 10% more experience in the vitality stat. If you overheat, get drunk, or starve, you will lose the perk effect. That's rough. More time to bandage. I think I'll get this one. Better efficiency on food. And in speech, we can get polished wares when selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition. You'll gain 10% more money. Or silver tongue, you get +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Probably this. I'll see what haggling is all about before choosing that. Overall, these perks seem interesting, but they don't seem to do all that much. I guess these strength and agility one might be more impactful early on. Secondary skills, combat. Oh, okay, there's a lot here. Riki, you stink! Wow, okay. You stink. This is not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. Reputation, mills, undiscovered. People of the forests. Big stats. Okay, hold on. Main level. I think I'll just hold on to these. I don't know which one I want just yet. Oh, there's the... Okay, this is a description of what these do. Charisma represents how good you look. Plays a role in using skill checks and trading. This is determined by pieces of your clothing or armor that are visible. Blah, blah, okay. Conspicuousness indicates how distinctive your appearance is. Affects how long it takes for people to recognize who you are when they see you. So the lower, the longer it will take them to notice. We want an outfit that has this be pretty low. Visibility affects how far away you can be noticed from. So this needs to be low as well. Especially important if you're sneaking around or up to no good. Noise. The noise level is the average of the noise level of the weapons, armor, and clothing you're wearing. Speed. Derived mainly from agility. Determines how fast you go when you're moving. Weight of armor also wears us down. can be mitigated by increasing the agility and strength. I have very high intimidation for some reason. People won't like you much, but on the other hand, a low reputation with them will help you succeed. Persuasion when they like us, intimidation when they don't. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't have any choice here to make. Skills. So everything started at level 5, right? I wonder why it starts at 5 and not at like 1. Maybe it can go under 5 somehow. Craftsmanship. Razor sharp. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98 or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases the slashing damage by 10%. Remains active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75. 7 league boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost 25% less stamina. I like that. Well fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise. It's also pretty cool. This effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. Good night, Wars. Have a good one. Let's take well fitted. Or the less noise. If we repair armor ourselves. Drinking is a skill. Hell yeah. Horsemanship. Knife training. Your melee attacks from horseback will cost less stamina. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, well, you have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. Learn that. Houndmaster. Mutt will defend you in battle, even attack enemies at your command. We already have that one unlocked. Wonder if that was one of the choices we made. A hunt. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. For search, you can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunt in game. To do this, select the free command. He will alert you by barking if you find something. That sounds really useful. Scholarship. Cushion. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect, so you can study faster. Okay. Sure. Wow, we learn how to sit well. That's great. Stealth. We have stealth kill. If you have a dagger equipped, you can perform a stealth kill maneuver. Sneak up behind your victim and initiate a chokehold. Then be ready to press the attack to deliver the final blow. May God have mercy on your soul. Take down. You can stealthily knock people out. To do this, sneak up to them and initiate chokehold and be ready to press the attack to finish the action, knock out your opponent. It's a good idea to then hide the unconscious body. Yeah. Bushman. 50% less noise when moving in bushes. One way or another, if an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. It will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. For 20 seconds. Yep, that sounds pretty good. Survival. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Or wonder, the quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is. At most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. Another wonderful perk. You learn to sleep better. On higher quality beds, this perk has no effect. Whatever, I'm gonna take this. Thievery. When in the time collecting phase of the pocketing mini game, you'll gain time 10. I don't know what that means. Okay, there's a pickpocketing mini game. You're almost silent when using a lockpick. If it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. Yeah, let's take that. Probably not gonna do pickpocketing. Combat. Evade. You can perform it by pressing the jump key along with the directional key. Okay. If you do that in the time frame of a perfect block, your opponent will lose balance. I like that. If you move to attack from one direction but quickly change before you attack, your opponent will have less chance to parry. Perfect block, repose. Okay, we already have all of these. Head protection. If you wear a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Blocks will cause less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down slower. I'm gonna go with the head protection and maybe rely more on dodging. Swords, opening strike. If you successfully win an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attack. Or precise strike. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but harder to parry. I don't know which one I want. I'm gonna wait for that. Marksmanship, crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly. In steady game, if you don't move for 2 seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain slower. Your shot will be stronger. That's this sneak, archer sneak. Sneak archer. I'll wait for that as well. Okay, dude. Why do I have so many things to level up? It's hard to make a choice. Hold on. Okay, I'll get this for the haggling. And Charming Man, whatever. Crafting. Can I actually craft anything? No. We only have the one. Right. Woo! Schools. Sources of light. Venom and poisons. Combat techniques. Oh my god. Municipal finances. Holy shit. Why do I have to read about municipal finances? Society. Rules, prayers. Oh, is this just like medieval lore? Burning of Scallots. The town that Henry comes from. Okay. This is for another time. Have some stew. Did I overheat? I can't really tell. 107. Okay, so we're just a little full. Just a little full. It's okay. Oh. Wow. I feel like it's been forever since we saw the outside. Game really does look really good, doesn't it? I'll be back in just a sec. Get ready for the full chapters about the Vatican Schism. Yes. I don't think I'll read that. Hello, friends.
Finally up.
Yep.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the
Should've
spring.
And for that,
Wash myself.
I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I
straight out of
shot a
fear and
bull.
hunger.
I made it mad, and when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from home?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans.
She examined
him
him
for
good.
myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
She examined him very, very closely.
True. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here. from
Enjoying the
lake.
movie?
You're quite welcome.
Well, this seems good.
The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
My word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you.
She got something.
But I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena.
Oh,
This'll
a
come
recipe.
in handy.
That's nice.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right.
Oh, the savior.
We're very glad we
schnapps.
met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your good heart.
Let's move that.
You have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
Can I get an apple? I'll take the onion.
Doors of Perkstein shall always be open.
Who serves raw onion?
Sir. Though, I'm not sure. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
You can shoot?
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
she has a
pretty
spare
handy
bow.
with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves.
Of course,
if they'd
Dev.
let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but
I'll be
that'll
here.
never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
Why do you
How
live
come
here?
you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry. Take care, then. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
See if we can go, like, actually clean up. Honestly, I would... I don't think there is an option to... like, remove that. I do think the little cutscene of Henry bending down is kind of dumb. Okay, this is way too shallow to wash up. What is this thing she gave us? She gave us a potion. Weak savior schnapps. Saves the game. That's it? Okay. We need to read that recipe. Learned the new recipe. Wine, nettle, belladonna.
God bless. God be with you.
Let's see, I want to see in the book. Show me the book. Belladonna. Like small red berries. Where are we moving out?
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Soft bought that bought the pond? Did I? We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest
What
of the
about the rest
company?
of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads.
Go search for Popper?
No,
Exactly, I
since
know.
childhood.
I know.
Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his
I mean,
ugly
the
face
guy in the
after all
clock.
that happened.
I don't know
Of course, Henry.
That is
I know you
full
have accounts
Elmore.
to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
The hunting sword? Where'd you get that?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Yeah, sure. Oh. She's giving us money. Three minutes of ads. Oh hey, the tutorial's over. It's been 3 hours. Well, let's snooze the ads. So 40 hours in. I don't think I'll ever understand the combat, dude. Don't worry. Well, the music's kinda cool. Hey. Okay, game is over. Thank God.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
There's probably a barber.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Go knock on the door, dude.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein,
Envoy!
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir?
This place is fucked.
There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Where's my speech check?
What the fuck was that?
F? F? What do you mean F?
So now what?
The stream okay?
There's only one thing we can do.
We're gonna sneak in. After Anson enemy? Fair enough.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Why?
The fuck was all that at the gate?
Does it keep
You
coming
tried to
back
talk
to
him
how
and
I
get shit poured
smell?
on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Tired of people calling me stinky. The letter, yeah. Well, first we have to wash and change.
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Let's get the coin.
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're just a stinky boy. Let's embrace the stinky boy life. We were ambushed, bro.
We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
My ragged arse.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow,
Clean up my
and
ragged
everything will
arse.
be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Go back and bury them.
Go back and bury them as soon as
Maybe
we
we can
can.
find the letter and stuff.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
It's gonna be the worst beer ever, isn't it?
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
That raw meat in that stew.
Cheers. What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof.
Again?
It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat with
All
all
right.
kinds of tricks.
What was that? Poor Captain Thomas will
All right.
never get back on his feet.
There you go. I'm as clean as can be.
Most of them are dead.
You've never seen cleaner.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
I thought we divided up fairly, but that...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Sure. You were attacked
You
by
were
them.
attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak
Maybe
to
we
him,
can
the
speak
best
to him
place would be
outside.
Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
Yeah, sure. We'll be the stinker at the wedding.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Fine. We have to pay for our meal.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air.
Smart
the second
man.
door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on
Oh,
the
I can haul a
planks,
sack.
so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right.
Alright.
We'll do it.
I'll do it.
Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the
Good
woods.
to stay in shape.
Aye,
You know?
it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to
Yeah,
work.
yeah. Stop
Is
repeating.
that
I
clear?
understood.
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. That rings a bell.
Rat-tie.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life.
We're rats.
But I
We
know this
stink.
place inside and out.
I heard
I
something
heard
about a
some
wedding.
talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah,
more
nobody's
water.
talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Hey, welcome back, Yoksha. Are we enjoying the game so far? It's so slow that I can't really tell. I'm definitely not having a bad time. But I feel like we haven't even seen what it's like. The story is interesting enough to keep playing. It was slow as well. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. Who is Samin?
Who is this? Samin.
Samin.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
You came across an archery quest. The archery is so hard to aim, you just stopped playing. Just rage quit at the archery. I haven't even tried it yet. In the tutorial, you get to use like a crossbow. That was pretty easy overall, but I hope I can get my hands on the bow sometime. Can I get to the
Can I
wedding?
get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Where's the
wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really...
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Cool. Yeah,
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry, but I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you...
I'll go and discuss it with my friend.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything. Aye, coming right up.
I should probably just do the work myself. Hans is a nobleman after all. Is this the pantry? Oh, this is the pantry. I'm guessing I'm bringing them here. Yep. There's no reticule for archery. This game was so. It seemed okay. It seemed okay. I don't know if I will.
God bless you.
We'll see.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Yeah.
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
Easy ass. Maybe
Well,
I could
that's a
unload
stroke
it?
of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks?
It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
I just did, dude. Are you kidding me?
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
That's weird.
You ain't here to
Ooh,
carry
Poppy.
clear off.
I like Poppy. Makes good music.
I was wondering if you'd... There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
How much longer am I going to have to wait?
And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
What are you still standing here for?
Already told.
So that's weird.
Did the innkeeper send you?
Okay,
for
I
the
guess I
sacks?
don't get the option to just do it myself.
If I decided to
I'm
stay
rich.
there,
Farmer
would
Burrick.
you help me?
What? Who?
You
With a
go.
couple, of course. Who else? What do you mean?
I'll go and start with those.
Nice and steady.
Oh, I think about it. The clearer it is to me, I can't do it.
Here? Oh, I'm not gonna steal this. Not in plain sight.
Look out!
Butcher.
She told me to speak to. Is it Henrich?
There'd have
How
to
are
be
you?
two of us. I
Could
couldn't
be
manage a
better.
pig that size on my own.
We should go.
She stamps and bites
Hello.
when she's upset.
Kann ich bestellen?
Greetings. Are you the
Ah,
bailiff, son?
This guy?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I need to get to the
I
wedding.
heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samine. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because
So
of what
weird.
happened to us. Do you think you could...
Camera angle.
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're
Yeah.
sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
sure you know young Lord
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Semine?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Maybe we can find him in the woods.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you.
Sorry.
Forget it.
What's go?
Apart from the bandits, life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice?
Oh,
it occurred to me
do
we
I?
could roll
Do
a
I
few.
play dice?
What do you say?
I'm undefeated.
Got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh? Be with you.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Wait, where's my... Oh. Did I have to choose my dice beforehand? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess that's pretty good, right? That's half of the points we need. Just keeps it 1? Okay.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
Is he dumb? 6, 6. 6? I'll take the 4 6s, yeah. Should be able to win the next round. Dude, he kept just the 1 again. What the fuck?
These ones here.
I wonder if, like, they always... I wonder if it's, like, rigged. Like, if it's
My God!
predetermined what they're gonna roll. This guy's meant to lose. Four, 4, 4. Don't I just win with this?
My God!
Yeah.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. Can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Yeah,
But we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
That sucks.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, but this
Didn't
guy's
win anything either.
6.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
I see, I see. I missed... What did he say about the wedding?
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
Am I invited?
Service is kind of slow today.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed.
And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling
Paid
she didn't want to
real
talk about
attention.
it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith or miller.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list, and that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan,
I
right?
already executed my cunning plan.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
Easy.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the...
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
Are you
I
yanking
can't
like this?
work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
I knew he'd say that. And it's like, yeah, I'll do it by myself.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes.
It's
and
us, guys.
Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the
We're all
fields.
plebs.
Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I learned feudalism. I learned farming, just like that, huh?
I understand. I'm in your service. So I'll...
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates.
Nice.
But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find
Oh,
your
you're
dog.
so nice.
As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
What do you mean?
Can't wait to find Mutt.
One day, when the time comes.
So what came out of playing dice with the guy? I guess he just said like,
Or take her to the butcher.
fuck you, I don't care.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
A couple more sacks and I can be on my way.
Hey, where's that beer?
I missed the last thing he said when I was playing dice. I think I was reading something in chat. That's why I asked if anyone got it. Oh, he did scam us. Okay. I mean, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. He just said like a quick remark. Laboradores. That's me.
You just made that up. Yes, you
My
did.
favorite part of any RPG. Did you see that guy just appear there? Holy.
I've never heard of those.
Oh,
Are they any good?
Dare you?
that was weird.
I am the son of
How's
the
life
bailiff.
treating you? Not too bad, but I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time. What's the hold up?
He just appeared out of nowhere.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their
Got
own
into
fault.
trouble?
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Move. I have
But calm down.
I have
both of
sacks
you.
to carry,
I'm
guys.
perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Like his sword hands.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared. Hey, you! Get your
I tried to
sweetheart
pick an
and
option
fuck
with 1,
off
2, 3,
out
4.
of
That
our
didn't work
village.
out.
Both of you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
A dead man.
Oh, I have to fight now?
Take that! Fuck with us, you bastard!
Hey, stop!
Hey! Get him!
Bartman, you're no match for us, fucker.
Knock your ass off!
Oh.
Show
Oh,
what you're
fuck. There's
made of.
another one.
Why'd he do it?
Ha! Fuck you!
Surround him.
Yeah! No, you don't. Bad luck.
Show your stuff.
Shame on you.
You haven't a chance, bastard.
Let him have it. Come on.
Slice him up. These days, ever really safe. Bad luck. Nice hit.
1-1 is unfair!
Slice him up.
How did he get up so fast, bro? Oh my god, it's 3-on-1 now.
Why'd he do it?
Come on, then.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Ah, Dumka! Ah!
I'm wounded. Don't kill him. This one's mine.
Ah!
Dead, you bastard.
Take
Dead.
that
We're
fucker
gonna
out!
gut you,
Damn
you
it.
poor son.
Ah!
Yeah, don't spare him. No, you don't.
Slice him up! Ah! Fucking hell!
Yeah, don't spare him.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Okay. I don't know.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them
I
back.
guess that was a stalemate. I'll take it as a win. Yeah, just hands being in hit. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, that's great for us.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
And you've got a point too.
Played the hero. We'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Sorry, but it's your fault.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern?
And who was too scared to speak? Well, if it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
That's such a dumbass.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough.
Let's try to make peace.
This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast
Still a
after all
dumbass.
that happened to us.
Still a bitch the whole game
I
later.
understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it.
He was okay for a while.
But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you.
Okay,
And I've
that's
only just realised
that's just
it.
rude.
You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well,
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
oh, come on, Capon.
Oh yeah, true. The dog
Don't you
too.
cape
He
on
doesn't
me.
care about the
Not
dog at
another
all.
word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
That's it. We're leaving him behind. Let's do the mission ourselves.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Can't tell if this was supposed to happen.
Isn't that?
Otto!
Hey! Ogo Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Fine with me.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
My boyfriend is gone. Maybe now I'm free. And now we can start the game. Every time I think the game is about to start, it's another hour of shenanigans. Okay. Crime reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime, you ask? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards, engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe, even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, blah blah blah. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. Make it worse by committing crimes. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Reputation has dropped.
Hey, you!
Like a daisy on a dung heap.
You can visit one of the priests. I didn't have time to read that.
So what?
You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one? Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
What are you saying?
Are you going to just stand here?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible.
Who's
And Bruce's
Tomcat?
build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Master swordsman?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training. I could use that.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Try not to stare too hard. Hold your tongue.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Bara.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Yeah. There are women who look like that in the US. They're just not standing in the street talking to random people and random shirtless people.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to
Yoksha, it's
them.
been an honor.
Why?
Thank you very much.
Because they're different.
Have a good
and
night.
It scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them. Just don't stare
Maybe
too
tomorrow
long.
I can have more gameplay. Reputation lost? What did I do? Help me?
Oh well.
No.
It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I'm gonna ask a beggar for help. Doesn't really look like a beggar. Okay, let's see. To get into the wedding, the blacksmith could help, or the miller. Combat training, go and see Tomcat, find out what happened to Mutz. We should... I definitely want to go and check what happened to Mutz. Oh shit, that's very far away. Oh, so is Tomcat. And we probably want some equipment before we head there. What is that? Tipster. You meant Toronto, not Ontario? Well, I mean, Toronto is in Ontario, so. one and the same, I guess. Sharpening wheel. How did I discover sharpening wheel? By walking around. Metal. Drying herbs. Fresh herbs spoil, but if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Okay.
Did you drink away your hawser?
Maybe we can wash it a little bit. Boy, Suit's a good boy. The hair icon below your compass indicates the behavior of the people around you. You can find all its different states in the Help tab of the main menu.
And then there'll be trouble.
When someone suspicious happens, people will search. Crime is discovered, you're found to be the perpetrator, people will try to track you down. In yellow, they recognize us. Detect us, the observer will move closer to detect you. And then, this is if they detect us. Orange, if you're found in a place you aren't supposed to be, maybe kicked out. See, you're seen committing a crime, people will try to report you. You can be arrested or otherwise confronted for your crimes. Here's a cat for you guys.
My God!
Arrested for your crimes, finally. No one will ever catch me, Kata. You know that.
Oh my God, I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and
I've
get
been having a bit of a rough patch lately.
What
Maybe
lives to her
he
tomorrow?
could use some help. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, it looked like someone who's gonna buy a lot of stuff. They don't like your by their door? Yeah, I know. How's it going, Kata? Selected items to buy and sell, place in your basket. How much money you and the merchants have, the total price, you can buy the item at the listed price, or try haggling with the merchants. Do I have money? I have 0.
Aye, maybe next time.
I've discovered alchemy bench. Ooh, some marigold. This is the first alchemy bench you can call your own. Or you can return to Pozzana, the woman where you brewed the potion for your old cow. You can dry things. Just everything that's old here. Put everything to dry. I can call this one my own. That's kind of weird. Oh, we just get it dried like right away? Interesting. Thought we'd have to wait. We have chamomile and sage. We could maybe make more potions and sell it. Guess we don't have. The wine is free. Oh my god, this is a paradise. Killing my voice during new practice. Oh, did you lose your voice today? Easy money if you sacrifice your time? Yeah, I know. What's this first step in the recipe? Ass the chamomile? So chamomile, boil, grind the sage. One. Two. Put it on the fire. It's boiling. Turn to sunglass. Move it. Take the sage. Grind it. Drop it. And done. Just ass. Weak. How's it weak?
Did I boil that chamomile too long?
Really? I'm pretty sure I did not boil it too long, brother. Oh well. Rip my dreams of being an alchemist master.
Did you drink away your hose?
Everything good in life is done without praise on.
How rude.
I don't even know what that means. How's it rude? How is it rude to just enjoy being shirtless? Come on. Do you want to buy my weak potion?
Show me your wares.
How do I see my stuff? Hey. Oh wait, I have clothing? What is going on? Okay. It's added, right? 1.7. Huge. Shit is worth nothing. Okay.
Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Warum nicht? Haggling will allow you to influence the price. Change the offer, confirm their offer. Here, give me 3.6.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I have 3.6 Groschen. When did I get a sword? Anyway.
Good day.
I was gonna give her something, but I don't have the option. I discovered a scribe. Have I? Blue trespass means you are on private property. I don't see the trespass icon.
Greetings to you.
I feel like these tutorials and things we're discovering are like either super delayed or out of order. Grinding? You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them on the grindstone. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press space to spin the grindstone. And then move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
How long is this gonna take?
Done.
What a master. Okay, just look around when it says you discovered it and we'll be there. Okay. I walked here and it says you discovered a scribe. Where's the scribe? What do you mean I discovered a scribe right now? On my left. How can Henry know he discovered a scribe? By looking at this building. How is this a scribe? Bailey Thrush? Wait, that's the guy whose son's gonna... marry, isn't it?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying. If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
About Sir
I need to
Otto.
speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Alright, fuck this guy. Go inside. When I came inside, I got a warning for trespassing. Oh, no.
God bless. What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Life in the saddle, life in the tap. 132. Cheap, how good meat is brewed. Pray to Saint Wenceslas, the cat and the poet. Towards flexibility of the body.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing? Yeah, fuck you too. Svatya? Sorry
I'd
about
like
the
to
brawl.
apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That capon of yours is a puffed up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but
That's
we
me.
still had our work cut out.
Yeah. It wasn't my first brawl, bro.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope
You
not.
know.
I'm sure you aren't.
Hence, though?
You're a good
Yeah.
lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. God be with you.
The Zhelyov's innkeeper. Is jelly up here? This is Theracolis. Wait. Drying rack? Oh, okay. Another one. They love drying racks around here.
God bless you.
Now, where's the blacksmith? Why now? Guard commander. Probably like a quest marker here. Oh, this guy? I mean, I tried talking to this guy, but I missed something? What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out?
Gelievites.
Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
I and the
True
peasants won't stop
tragedy.
bugging me about it. I was just visited by a
cabbage.
peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Yeah, very interesting. Oh my gosh.
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone.
The cabbage stealing mystery. Wait, is that blacksmith?
Who just came barging in here? You're not allowed here.
Okay, okay. Sorry, bro.
You see? It didn't even hurt.
Sure. Another grindstone.
God bless.
Need help?
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a
Bring out, gather flowers. What's this sign pointing to?
without anyone noticing. Someone bumped him off.
Like really weirdly placed.
That is strange. You don't see something like that every day. Well, I'll be
horses. Definitely cannot afford a horse. This is where the cabbages are stolen from? Taylor Bartoshek. Oh, private area. Oh, there. Hello, Taylor
How can
Bartoshek.
I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What do you sell? Ooh. Fashion. A lot of fashion.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Oh,
then,
shut up.
eh?
Just browsing.
All right, here it is.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
You said to ask the trader if I wanted to know where people were.
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
God bless.
All I can use trade. Did he say get out? What's wrong with you?
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
People hate me for no reason, man. I guess we'll go and try to... Oh, the fresh graves. Skill teacher? Barber. Miller Crackles. The grocer? This is the cabbage mystery thing. Just picking herbs, baby. Guidebook looks okay. Small camp ahead. One looks like a guard, right?
He knew it was gonna rain.
Encampments.
And when it was his back,
Can't by the road.
You! Get out!
Okay, okay.
Now! I'm counting to 10. Back off before I kill you.
Why is everyone so aggressive, man? Has it become time stinky again? You would tell me to fuck off? That's mean. Rob the grave? Start digging? Are we grave robbers in this? Can I see like the last time the game saved? At 2:30 AM, so like that's like 30 minutes back.
I don't have a spade.
Oh. Hey Trojan. Yeah, I guess I figured that one out. Guess we'll find a spade. If you wanna
Can't do this without a spade.
You'll see the cabbage guy instead. Welcome, by the way, Trojan. Welcome. I like the environment. It's pretty. Fresh water. Maybe I can find a spot to wash up so you guys can stop calling me stinky. What happened here? A wine wagon. Want some wine.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed.
And they ambushed this thing and they didn't even bother taking the wine. Mushroom. Let's follow the stream.
Back off before I kill you.
Okay, okay, we're cool. We're cool. There are random bandits here? I don't want no beef. At least not now. Not right now. Probably was ambushed from up on the rocks and crash down. No, that could make sense. Is there tracks or something? Oh, I guess it like crashed through here, maybe. Maybe they were rushing off. There's more people here. Did he just kill someone? Yep. Random guy just got killed. What the fuck? I'm not on the right path, am I? And maybe try fighting them. You're not wearing a pouch. Makes sense.
I'll get you! Show your stuff!
Why is my hand there?
Show what you're made of!
Woo, gotcha.
Bad luck!
Ooh, that was a bad hit.
What's wrong? Don't like red? Nice hit!
You to combat stuff.
I'll get you!
Is she fighting multiple opponents? Oh my god. Once you get hit once, dude, I can't even see the next hit coming.
I'll get you!
Yep. I don't think I'm understanding how the parry works, because I'm most definitely trying to.
I'll show you!
scuffed.
Show your stuff.
Dude, they're 2v1ing me.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Go fuck yourself.
I know, I'm doing it for practice.
Show your stuff.
What? Dude. Gotcha.
I'll rip your ass open.
These combo hits are hard. How did you not lose an arm there, bro?
What's wrong?
Show your
Don't
stuff.
like red? I've been waiting for you. We're going to gut you, you poor son.
Nope. It's really the combo hits. They hit like really fast. After parrying.
I'll show you.
Wow, what? You didn't even swing. What? That.
Go to hell! No, you don't.
Some of it equipment is very damaged. That's not good.
Bad luck.
Dude, they're tanky as shit.
Show what you're made of. No, you don't.
Don't hit me on the side. That's unfair. I need a 1v1. I think I can sneak attack. Wait, that gave me stealth? Experience? Pretty pog, actually.
Huh?
What? What was that? I feel like this first person view for some stuff is really not conductive to understanding what's happening. Hearing most of that, at least.
Now you're finished. True blood, yeah?
Also, am I not supposed to be able to dodge?
Go to hell.
Maybe we can 1v1.
Suck my cock.
Did he say suck my cock?
I'll rip your ass
Fuck you.
Fuck you! Show your stuff! Hey! Fuck that!
Fuck yeah.
I've been waiting for you! Jesus!
Got you.
hit!
Got you.
Show what you're made of! No, you don't! Don't spare him!
Yeah, I was trying to press space in a direction, but it would not let me, let me dodge.
I'll get you!
Although the timing was kind of weird. Oh! Dude, just let me chill in my bush.
Bloody pulp!
How do I reload this? Yeah, maybe I was doing something else. I don't think I can hide in a bush then. Let me try again the sneak attack. I want to know how it works.
No!
Oh, that didn't work. Hmm.
Public wrong. Don't like red. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked.
Now you're finished. Yeah! Don't...
I got one dodge. But it's hard to tell you even did it. When the cross swords show up, you have to press attack. Okay, thank you. I will try that. I tried, but I think I may have mistimed it. I wasn't ready.
Huh?
Hmm. I got the prompt to rob him, not just to knock him out this time.
Fuck around, damn it!
Strange to know.
Nice strike!
stuff. So I'm guessing I don't get to try and like stealth kill them because I don't have a dagger. I think that's what the skill said. So I'll try and find a dagger eventually. You go through most of it.
What's that? Huh? No! Go to hell!
Oh, so I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it, but I'm just blocking the knockout.
This? Useless. Right between the eyes.
Sometimes my counter strikes just don't go through. Yeah, it's just this out.
There, can't bear him.
Because I think I did press it correctly this time. If they counter, you have to press block to reverse it. The Miller trains this sort of thing. So if he counters, I need to press block? Okay, I'll try. I can knock this one out. I can probably deal with the other one. Maybe. Yeah. I know I'm way out of my league.
What? Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Oh, I didn't get the prompt. I didn't get the prompt. Wonder if it's because I wasn't level with him. They smelled me? Yeah. They just killed this random villager. I can't hide.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I think I can 1v1 this guy. Woo! He followed my dodge. Damn it.
Fuck you. I've been waiting for you.
Get him with some thrust attacks. I'm stuck on something. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I could not dodge back. Dies of Henry. What if I just try to pickpocket him? Oh wait, they changed place. I don't know how this happened. Maybe we can choke this one out.
What?
By searching the pouch, you accumulate time needed to steal things later, but beware when the scent of the lunette starts to turn red, the chances of the thing noticing go up. What? Wait, you'll be given the option to pickpocket someone when you sneak up on them and focus on the pouch hanging from their belt. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was looking at the belt. The pickpocketing minigame then consists of 2 phases. Phase 1, searching a pouch. By searching the pouch, you accumulate the time needed to steal things later. When the center of the lunette starts to turn red, the chances of they can notice go up. Also, make neither the victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling around their purse, as this will thwart your pickpocketing attempts. Once you've successfully searched your victim, you can start stealing. Once you have a limited time before they notice you and foils your plan. This is confusing.
You're in
Okay,
for
I did
an
not. I have
arse-kicking,
0
you
time
piece
to
of
actually
shit.
understand what was going on.
Ha! I've been waiting for you.
Shit. Quickly turn around. 15-minute games in a trench coat? Basically, yeah.
Show your stuff. Oh! Christ, I'm hit. Oh. Oh, don't like red. Just you wait.
Yeah, and sometimes you can't do anything. Okay, maybe we move on. I'll try to find like someone who's like on his own. I don't know.
Go to hell.
Wait, he noticed me?
Show what you're made of.
Hi. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, I can't pick up while I'm fighting, I guess.
going to gut you, you whore son!
I still don't get how that works too.
Now you're finished! No, you don't! Not it!
Rhea! Imagine if there was... I mean, we're gonna make our way there eventually. You think I need a tutorial 5 hours in? Come on, guys, we're basically masters of this game. Well, maybe they forgot something on the villager. They did not. Listen, that guy's just too strong. We'll find someone else. Someone more of my level. Like a giant rat or something. Yeah, I think I could kill a giant rat. Kinda wanna be down there, huh?
Please, milady. Forgive my rudeness. Please don't hurt me. As proof of my civility, I shall take
It's like this. Whenever I leave home, my wife
Seems alive.
You can bother me that much. My back is killing me anyway, and just between you and me, no spring chicken. Good day. But after romping around with her, that fucker gets awful hungry and cleans out my larder.
That cheeky bastard. I'd kick his arse from here to high heaven.
And who'd help me with the harvest then? No, I just count everything. And then take whatever's missing out of his pay.
Nut kebab. You talk to the driver? Gotcha. I don't have any money to pay for transport. The caravan was kind of slow.
Look out!
How much is it for transport?
Whoa!
You don't want to talk. They give you rides for free? That's nice. I'll ask for a ride next time. Where are we right now? We can go back north to the grocer. I'm gonna follow that trail. What is this? Is this dog sleeping in a pile of poop? Poor boy. You okay? Whose dog is it? Okay. Okay, doggo, I'm not stealing anything. Gamekeeper Vero.
This could use some repairs.
Never mind. You can sleep here, possibly.
What would you like, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, he's got a bow. Bowman's Brew. Increases marksmanship by 3, slows down stamina loss when aiming. Marksman's Kit. Keeping your bow and crossbow in good condition.
Maybe
He's
next time.
still
Then.
way too poor to afford anything. Smokehouse. You can smoke some food. You can use a smokehouse to improve the nutritional value of meats and cheeses.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Nothing. Is she
Greetings,
pushing me?
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Oh. 50? I don't have that.
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't know. This isn't an inn.
About one
Just
night.
the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
You can sleep on the hay, but it won't be for free.
5.
Farewell, my friend. Get out of here, go!
Okay. Calm down. It'd been nice to be able to like steal a bow or something. Anyway, let's move on. I feel old as fuck. What happened, man? Cabbage. We're close. We're close to the cabbage stealing mystery.
day.
Little doggo. Hired hand. Hi. Hi everyone. This is a dry. Yeah, okay, this is a drying rack.
One more time then.
The songs you grew up with are 15 years old this year. Graduated 4 years ago as of June, and that's the certain three next month.
Is there someone there, doggy?
Yeah, the ads are poor timing.
Do you smell someone, boy? Sorry, but I don't see anything
I
here.
think he smells me. No one to talk to here.
Excuse me?
I want to know what happened. With the cabbages.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria to you. Melons. The lockpicks. These chests are always locked. Onions. Kinda boring. Ooh, pepper. Sorry. Well, I wanted to follow up on the cabbage stealing mystery, but I don't seem much interested in talking about it. Cabbage. Cabbage. All the cabbage. We found one just right there. Oh, the grocer's bugged? That's unfortunate. Pretty much just confirms what the bailiff told you. Oh, okay. I'll just follow the fallen cabbage. Not sure where I'm stuffing all of this cabbage on me, but okay. Yeah, sorry, Pogo. I did. I mean, 15 years old. It's not old at all, man. 15 years for a song is nothing. I can sleep here, perhaps. And 21 is most definitely not old. You're just fine.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Missed?
Last warning, leave now. I'm not going to warn you again. Get out or I'll call the guards. You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out. Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me. Guys. Passer, this is the last time I'll say it. Get out. It's time for you to leave, my friend. You of all people, get out. You...
There's really nothing here for us. I was expecting like a stash of cabbage or something. So we did get a few. Could go up this. I'm gonna go back and yeah, let's move towards mud, where mud is. You think I went up the trail? My boots are heavily damaged? Really? How are boots getting damaged in a day? So I picked up like a cabbage around here, but... Hey Spark, welcome man. Good morning. I did not play Kingdom Come 1, no, I did not. Straight into 2. I can't find this damn cabbage.
Don't even think about it. Get away from me. Keep your hands to yourself. You remind me of the shadow scales from the old histories. It will keep its hands to itself. Yes. Are you in trouble? Is that why you're hiding like that? I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket. What? Why are you skulking about like that? Look at you up to no good. Are you playing hide and seek? I trust you aren't considering any.
They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colors, they must have lured them into a trap.
Ooh. Huge loot. Die of misfortune? Is that a League reference? Artemisia. Shield? Oh my god, we can pick up individual arrows? Did that work? Did the text to speech work? Hey Haru, I actually need to get more water, guys. I actually do. See traces. They didn't do a great job of looting these guys. Getting dizzy. Are you the only one that when you're tired and drinks Smirnoff Ice get deep into the fields? I think you're the only one who drinks Smirnoff Ice. 348, but the trader would like. Best I can do is 5 groschen and a moldy carrot. I'll take a moldy carrot. I could use a moldy carrot. I have a shield. How about a crossbow? But I don't have bolts. I have a crossbow, but a ton of arrows. Kind of unfortunate. Artemisia. Increases strength by 4 for 10 minutes. Did you go gay with Hans yet? Nope. I mean, we did kind of go skinny dipping, I guess. And, yeah, Hans, kind of hates us, so... Riding a horse. Okay, I'll go get some water. Haru, I hope you're doing amazing tonight. I will go get some water so I can respect that hydrate, so I don't die. Fast horse is a great companion that will ease your travels, provide you with a tactical advantage while mounted. You can travel at 3 speeds: trot, Enter. Gallop. Spur it on and we'll speed up. Horse stamina works the same as Henry's. Are you saying I have a horse's stamina? That checks out. If you ride along a path, you won't have to run. To turn. Your horse will follow the path on its own. Your horse's resolve determines how long it will gallop on its own before slowing down. Just like Henry, your horse has its own inventory. Equipping a horse stack allows you to increase the capabilities. You've been getting into rum and coke, Pogo? I like rum and coke a lot. That's okay. That's an okay drink. Caveman, what's up, man? Good to see you. You want a deep witty roll? Good luck, sir. Oh, hold on. That was way too far. There you go. Another 9. Is it rigged? I don't know. You tell me. Oh, and 1 for Spart. And 11. We're getting there. Oh, and 1 for Hara. Oh, that's a 3. I'm sorry. And 1 for Devin. The 12. I'm getting there. How many D20s do you think I have? Okay. I don't know. Keep redeeming and you'll find out.
There now.
Imagine having hundreds of viewers and just rolling dice all day. That would be the easiest money of all time. Imagine being a full-time streamer and just having to roll die like all day. Yeah, that would be great. I would take that as a job, rolling dice. It is fun. We got a horse, guys. This is awesome. 200 dice? I probably have around that, yeah. Is this supposed to be a strawman? Is this gonna scare any birds in chat? Are you scared right now? Big streamers will be donated 50 subs in tanks, I guess. Yeah. Real streamers, if they get donated 50 subs, they just go, oh hey, look, a hype train. Maybe people should donate more to keep the train going. Oh look, a golden kappa. Guys, it's your chance. You should donate right now. It's the golden kappa train.
Whoa!
You think I have 287 die? That's not a bad guess. Hey, look at that! The 1-bit train. We're real streamers now. Let's go. What are we approaching here? Is this like... Oh, this looks like a whole little town. He's French Canadian? Does that mean I have to like have no reaction?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Sameen. Oh! Alright, this is the... This is one of the 2 places that are part of the big marriage thing. Okay. How do I stable my horse? I need to stable this horse. I think we should spend the night here.
There now.
Good job, by the way.
Christ, it's hot out.
It still says mount and steel. The townsfolk gonna be... The townsfolk doesn't know, right?
Greetings to you.
Greetings, good sir. So what should we do here? We should... Oh. There's a giraffe. Does the horse need to drink? Hey, 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 hey. Buddy. Hey here. I forgot how to make it my own. Horse is not a suitable road. And I like... Can't... Like tie you up or something? That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's gonna leave for sure. But I don't like get the option to like
Hail Mary.
rope him up there. I have one schnapps. Ooh, dice. Wait, before we play dice, how do I equip my lucky die? Dice of Misfortune. Oh, I don't think I want to use that one. Where's my other one? I guess I lost it.
I hear you like to play. What game would you like to play?
Without a badge?
Let's play beggars. Let's play.
I don't know what that means.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Greetings to you.
Do I keep the ones? Or do I do... No, we have a few more coins now. Oh, we're gonna risk it.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I've seen people play better,
Dang it.
but never worse.
Here.
He's got a bust too, right? He's got a bust too. Dang it.
I, Ludva, threw a 5
Your
that
turn.
one time, then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
I believe.
Let it be now.
It's the
I
comeback.
want to play too, you know.
Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
Here.
Oh shit, I didn't realize. I need to not keep that one, I guess.
I don't see
God!
what you find
Didn't
so
really
tough.
understand how that works.
I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Come on. Another 6. Yep.
My, that's what the
Wait.
smiting of Sodom must have
You
looked
can't
like.
add the 6s? Okay, I don't think I understand the rules.
My,
Well, that's that.
that's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
Praise God.
Doesn't make sense. Stake them all? I mean, I got... Oh, the horse is gone. Nice. Yeah, but I got 3 of a kind, and then rolled the other die and got 2 more? Don't they add up on top? Like...
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's
Oh,
play.
oh, this game is worse than I thought then.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
For instance, the first hand, I had 4 ones. I didn't get points for like 4 ones. Like, what do I do here? Do I don't... Can I roll more 6s and add onto this or not? Oh, then this game is dumb as shit. Okay. Oh. This is the dumbest game of all time.
Like this? That's
If this
enough
doesn't
for
start
me.
to get
Your turn.
interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Okay, but if you roll like 3 ones, can you add on top of that?
Good game, friend.
I knew it'd be
Money's
good.
yours.
I said as much.
The horse disappeared.
What are you doing? Proud.
Man, people are so touchy. Jesus. I'm trying to see what this door is.
Good evening to you. No shenanigans tonight. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Any inns?
What are you doing, lurking around without a
God.
light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's
I need the lit torch. You kidding me?
You see, that wasn't so hard, was it now?
What kind of rule is that? Alright. Grocery. Can't even ask him for like directions, can you? A stable. A little late for that. How the fuck am I gonna sleep in an inn if I can't even approach the door? You don't like ninjas? Ninjas are nice. It's too late at night, you're just fucked. Great. So, I mean, what's the point? You can't sleep in an inn at night. What's the point of an inn? Can I just like sleep here? Nope. Is there a wait button? Yeah. So we just like wait 5 hours until... Well, why does the innkeeper not have like someone on shift, you know? That's like the time where people actually want to get some sleep. So I guess this is not an inn.
There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That
Oh, I
tree will
can't.
still be here
Okay.
long after we are gone.
Can't approach the door to the market either. I don't. Sadler. Maybe there's not an inn here at all. Why is it so hard to get their directions in this game? Like, I wish I could just ask a guard. No, I did not play Death Stranding. From what I've seen, it didn't seem like super interesting to me. Hobby? Great. A random pot here? Surely they won't mind. It looks boring, but it's amazing. Maybe. I've watched people play it a little bit. And it didn't seem to do all too much to me. Survival. I don't know what I did to gain a survival level, but I'll take it. A destroyed house.
What?
Ow.
What do you want here?
Why are people so touchy? I just want to talk.
Why don't
man.
you clear off already?
Can't even talk to this guy. Okay. We just move on. Why is it so hard to find somewhere to sleep? Or someone to talk to. I ate dodgy shit. That's survival? Okay. Eating from random cauldrons? It looks beautiful. Yeah, that it is. Yeah. The people on the road. I'm in like no state to.
Rich pickings today. Please let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of it. Die.
It's the same event as before. Just two bandits killing a random villager. Actually, is it the same too? They look the same. I'm an awful person? Yeah. So? There'll be more people to save later. All I want is a place to sleep. Like, I don't care. Place to sleep and repair my stuff. What did you do? I watched the 3-hour-long intro, and then Mutt wasn't there anymore.
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemeyes. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There, I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and
Look out.
cows on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down.
Well, Mutt is over here. It's my current quest to find him. We'll get there eventually.
You shouldn't be bothering us.
No place to sleep here, guys.
Greetings to you.
Housemaid, hired hand, hired hand. Barber. Isn't there like a fast travel thing? How does that work? This? What about you? You want to give me directions? Nope.
Look out!
Why does no one want to talk? Like,
What was I just thinking?
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
yeah, but I'm at the blue icon. The blue icon is right here. Ambush. Great. Sleep. Click it? No, click it did not work. You have to press F for some reason.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Let's sell some stuff.
Word about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
This guy was speaking like French.
Only because it's you.
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
57 groschen. And you have like a... Oh, you don't actually, so... Let's see. Ouch. Lockpicks. You're just gonna sell me some lockpicks? A spade. I want to go grave robbing.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Naturally, aucun problème. I want to pay...
How's this? Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
I'll go for that.
Thank you, and take care.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not
Well,
going to
aucun problème. That's definitely French. Is there nowhere to sleep here either? Like, I don't get it, man.
Greetings. Good day.
Can we just find somewhere to sleep, please? Is the Hunters in the Woods is like the only place or something. Yeah, we have money. We have... Yeah, I have plenty of money. I don't want to go out and sleep in the woods. Tavern? Do you sleep at a tavern? Not really.
What's the matter? Did you drop something? Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait
What
till I
now?
stop
Why
being
is her
angry.
voice so
And if you
muffled?
don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelion.
Talking to her doesn't do anything either.
Have you come to break some more stuff? Wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelion.
Zhelyov? That's where I come from. Okay, we're in Zhelyov.
Greetings to you.
No signs of any businesses here.
Time to get payback for that.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
The maple.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Frogs. Steal the maple from Tashal.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers.
Wankers?
Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else? But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
You stole your pasture?
How does someone steal a pasture?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us. For grazing, there's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
How did they steal it from you?
Because they don't believe me. The treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can, saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Aye.
Tricky my ass. The greedy liars.
Alright. I'm okay with that. We're gonna steal that maple. Whatever it is. Wanna help me sleep? No. Didn't even ask the mayor. Maybe after I help him. Talk to some lady. I'd love to, but none of them have even the option to talk to them. I can rob him.
Ave Maria.
Hired hand. There's nowhere to sleep here. I guess. I don't know. I don't understand how it's so difficult to find a place to sleep. Can I just like sleep here? Are they gonna get mad? Gonna rob from the beggars.
Greetings.
What you got in there? Oh.
What did I do to you?
Nothing, bro. We're good. Smoked pork. I want that.
Suck. Robbery! Guards! I need help!
No, we're okay.
I'll stop him.
Eat the evidence. Eat the evidence. There's no trace of us ever doing anything wrong. The only bed you know you have is the witch's hut you started at. like super far away though? I don't think I can even see it on this map. No left? I can't go any more left than this. Like here? Whoa. What is going on when you zoom in? Think we'll make it there? We'll make it there before we pass out. Well, I really hope they do let me sleep. We really, really, really need it. I just feel it's strange you can't like talk to like the townsfolk just for to ask for like, you know, general things. Or even just the guards. I need to cross. Oh. Did I miss it? I guess I'll go from up here. Going to where the plants are. Discovered Bojena's meadow. It's strange that it wasn't already discovered. Guess we had to rediscover it. I want just a little bit of chamomile. Just a little more.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Okay, dude. Okay, Henry, you got it, you got it. You got it, we're going to sleep. Peak flower game. Yeah. Oh. Count those off.
I feel like laying down.
You discovered your bed. Well, they'll have a little surprise. I guess I'll say hi when we wake up. Yeah, I'll sit on the bed. Yeah. Sleep. So I want to wake up in the middle of the night. Nope, didn't let me sleep. Okay.
Shoo! Get out of my sight!
What? No, that was the bed. What? That's the wrong bed? Oh, I can pay your debts? Yeah.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
I will definitely help.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Gotcha.
Piss off!
Piss off. Okay. Calm the fuck down.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for
Get
me?
out of my sight.
Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Should I try to lockpick the chest?
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a bow in Troskovitz?
A bow?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Take care.
Gotcha. So where can I sleep? Oh, over here? Because at the beginning of the game we were sleeping here. And Hans was sleeping there. That's strange. See if we can make a potion of schnapps. I don't think we got any of the belladonna. Yeah. I'm doing one of these though. Oh. Huge gameplay moments. It's huge, dude. How proficient we are. Strong. Let's go. That's how you do it. Okay, maybe we can catch some actual sleep. There you go. Remember that at night you must carry a torch in towns and villages. Yeah, I wish I knew that beforehand. If a guard catches you without one, you will be in trouble. Did you make anything to eat? I have anything to eat. Guessing there's a way to like equip this. Anyway, I think we played enough for tonight. 6.5 hours. Well, you know, we watched a movie for 3 and then played for 3. Yeah, that was fun though. Let's keep going tomorrow. I'm not blown away by the game just yet, but we'll see. It's still pretty fun. I like how the game looks. Combat might become really, really good too if I ever like actually become proficient at it. There's so many different systems. It's gonna be a while until I can like understand all of it. Can I use this? Okay, so it uses the health of the armor kit to repair. Okay. That one's easy. No mini game for repairing armor. Can you imagine that? Skyrim without magic? A little bit, yeah. It's more like... It plays a little more like The Witcher without magic. Without the fantasy of it. I do miss the fantasy a little bit. But the historical side of it might come out the more we play. Yeah, well, we just slept anyway, so it's all good. But so far, like, yeah, the game's fun. Some systems are, you know, a little annoying when you don't know how they work. I'm just surprised at the lack of interaction with all of the NPCs. The quests seem pretty interesting though. And I really like the exploration because the world is very nice. And very full. I like how chaotic the nature looks, which makes it very realistic. Okay, no raids, I don't think. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Alright, thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you tomorrow.